Ladies and gentlemen, we are live.
Morning. How's everybody? Woke up late. I'm trying to get going here.
I think with the way our planning went, I think I might wind up running like 7 hours of this thing. I don't know what's going to happen yet, but that's
Ooh,
going to be quite the
that's
challenge.
a lot. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh man, it's cool. That's not a complaint. That's let's see how this goes.
Copy that. How about you, driver?
I think it's a fun
radio
track. You kind of get into a flow with it. Just don't push it too hard.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely it's a blast of a racetrack. Absolute blast. All right.
We're going to manage just fine though.
Oh yeah. I ain't worried about it.
So the first time slot had a lot of rain, the second one basically nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, the less rain the better.
What a great start. I think I just got hooked in a practice session.
Which setup did you end up going with, Chris?
To balance with the rain and the dry session, the Hymo wet start
Okay.
that was posted in there yesterday.
All
I
right.
felt like it was pretty balanced.
I wanted to get down here, get on my sim rig earlier. I had a massive headache this morning when I woke up, and I'm like, oh, wait a little bit before I get down in here and start trying to run some laps.
You may be able to. There's a way that you can like ghost car over the session I'm in, and then it's like we could both drive at the same time, but I don't remember how you do it. I think it should just populate already, like test drive over it, but you might have to be in a spectator slot for that, so I don't know if that's even possible.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's
Feel like
definitely possible if you are not in the race. I don't know if you are registered.
Yeah, I don't know how. Hey, I'm just gonna be here for the experience.
Hit the limiter. The speed limit is 31 miles per hour.
Yeah, I'm curious what the forecast ends up being. because
Traffic behind
there's
you, careful here.
sections once you go up the mountain and then start coming back down where it's just kind of greasy. It doesn't matter how wet it is, it's just greasy, and you kind of got to be offline a bit and just out of the throttle. I don't know exactly how to describe it without
Oh no,
kind
yeah,
of walking you through.
it's like hitting an oil slick. Yeah.
Just avoid the rubber line if it rains.
Yeah.
I mean, it's easier said than done, but that's the theory.
Yeah. Can't see anything on that view.
There he is.
What's up?
I was afraid I would have to call you and start.
Oh, I wouldn't do that to you. I'm just looking at the radar, and we might be starting on dry tires.
There's a wreck in.
Yeah, I don't know how
I think
this
it might
one
be
is accurate,
Robert.
honestly. Once we get put in the session, it will be the final one.
Oh, yeah, that's true. This isn't the right. This is still the practice session.
On your right,
Yes.
Yeah.
hold your line. Keep it steady. Still there. Still
So
there.
the second split was pretty
Still
dry
there.
then, majority of it.
Hold your line.
Yeah.
Keep it steady. Clear right.
Let's hope that's what we
Car
got.
right.
I don't know,
Still
maybe
there.
rain could be what
Still there.
separates the men from the boys.
Clear to the right.
It don't matter. We're all gonna be in the pit for repairs, so
Yeah.
Man, don't say that, please.
I mean that was Daytona. I'm pretty sure every single car had at least 6
On your
minutes of
left.
repairs at
Clear
one
left.
point.
There's an
Yeah.
accident in no corner. Looks
And
like it's
Daytona's not even
lanes
bad
in.
in the rain.
It's not good in the rain either.
No, it's not, but it's not this.
Okay, the race sessions are available.
So I'm gonna quit that. Be right back.
Yeah, it's going to rain.
Yeah, it looks like we've got about 2 to 2.5 hours worth of rain on the front end here.
Then it's gonna dry out. I was watching one last night, Garrett Maines. They had a dry line actually form. He was in one of the upper splits last night. So,
It's a balance of keeping the wet tires cool,
hmm
keeping the dry tires out of any sort of wetness.
yeah.
Let's see. We'll go over to Big Fast Car 2. That way they've got their radio clear, Rob.
Okay.
We'll go over there.
All right. Sounds good.
Good luck to you guys.
Right, yeah, good luck to
luck.
you.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, I was running practice at like 2 a.m. last night, even just so I could get familiar with the rain, and it wasn't too bad. That was the best feeling setup. Plus, it felt good in the dry too. So
Okay.
I hated to have to pick a setup so late, but it wasn't even clear what we were going to run into. Also,
Yeah. I mean, the problem is it's just the freaking the weather, unknown of the weather.
mm-hmm.
All right, so you go
So
ahead
it
and
was a
load in
setup
the
at
setup, and I'm gonna go try to grab some laps, if you wouldn't mind. Because right
yeah,
now
for sure.
it says mine's identical to baseline.
Yeah, I gotta click it back over. I had to exit out to
Okay.
change those slots, but that setup too, if you wanted to do any sort of practice offline, they uploaded it. Let me see here. If you go to the Bathurst Ford team and then scroll up to yesterday, Jason Hodgson posted
Okay.
them.
Yeah, I did see. I saw all of the setups. I just didn't. I didn't have time yesterday.
No, that's cool. That's why I did it at like 2 a.m. because I was like, oh my gosh, I got to do this. But I kind of robbed Peter to pay Paul for it.
Right. Okay.
But I tried picking something that wasn't like really loose or something. I didn't even mess with the ABS or the traction control at all. Like everything's just exactly as it was built.
Right.
And you can actually tweak it more to take more throttle out of it if you wanted to. Let's see.
Yeah, it's not there. All right, get me off of this.
There you go. It's on wet start.
Okay. Do.
Exit's clear, watch the line.
It'll take a lap or so before the heat starts coming in.
Yeah.
You want me to kind of walk you through some of my breaking points?
Yeah, a little bit here.
The leader's just done a 233.14.
Behind a couple of cars that God only knows what's going to happen.
Perfect way to run that corner.
There's a wreck in turn 9. I think it's Derek.
That's the corner I'm talking about. And then
That's
this
the
one too.
Yeah, this was the section I've had the most issue with.
The leader's just run up to 31.2.
Yeah, it's almost like it doesn't matter what line you choose. If it's full of water, you hydroplane.
Then I missed the fucking corner. Get out of the car. Get out of the car. All right, ABS is at 8. Traction control. Turn
Your
to
throttle map should be on 6, so that'll take
Yeah.
a lot of the brutality of the throttle out
The
of
leader's
it.
just run up to 26.20.
If you take that thing all the way down to 1, it's so
Traffic
responsive
on exit. Watch out.
that it'll whip.
Yeah.
Tire temps are cold. Let's get a little bit of heat built up.
I believe it uses more gas too.
Yeah.
If you end up in a session here with heavy rain, this corner right here, just back it up to like 150, just like that, and you're able to get through just fine with all the puddling.
There's an incident in cutting. It looks like Ryan.
I'm hoping we won't get that though.
me too.
Caution here.
Come on, turn. That is.
Yeah, it feels like that run right there, the racing line is just so greasy. I almost have to be like a car length over from it.
Yeah.
And like out of the throttle.
The exit's clear. Push while you can.
Found the water.
You're doing good though. Man, we don't have to worry about purple laps or nothing. It's just whatever you find the pace for you, you go for it.
Yeah. Well, there's no track records being set today. Got it locked up. Turn this right over here.
There's a wreck in L corner. Looks like it's a left.
Left side, clear on the left.
There's an accident in the cutting. It looks like Brendan and Cody. E2's wrecked in Quillamie Park. Sector 1 is 3.8 seconds off the pace. There's a wreck in Forest Elbow. I think it's Harrison. There's an incident in turn 19. I think it might be Harrison. Okay, yellow.
Oh boy.
On your right, clear right.
What'd you sit there flashing your lights at me for, dude? They're all stopped.
Car left, clear to the left.
Go crash yourself somewhere else. Oh my god, you cannot see behind another car.
Left side. Hold your line, clear left.
Look who I made a lap time.
You did great on that lap. That's exactly like how I plan to go about it myself. Just let it crawl and roll and
Just lift and
go where it
coast.
kind of wants, but still maintaining the control while it goes where it wants.
Yeah.
Caution. There's an incident in Griffin's Bend. Looks like it's Lucas. There's a wreck in turn 9. It looks like Brendan.
Car right. Hold your line, clear to the right.
There's a wreck in Dipper. Looks like it's Matt.
Come on. You guys all want to go fast. You all go wreck.
For real.
Like this guy. Like this is all I'm going to do. You guys want to do that? Go for it. You guys can all go crash.
I'm really hoping we can get a good qualifying run because I was running in practice
There's an
yesterday
accident in Dipper. It looks like
226s,
Brendan.
like I think I said a
There's a
226.7.
wreck in Forest Elbow. I
That
think
would put us
it's
second on the
Matt
board, at
and
least here in
Michael.
practice. So
Yeah.
that's what I want to do is qualify well so we can get away from these
Oh, yes.
chicken dudes.
When the track's blocked going up the hill, God, he just disappeared.
There's a wreck in.
That's what I'm trying to
Looks like
avoid is that
Matt.
giant log jam on a mountain. Heck yeah,
Clear
Rob.
for Donnie. 225, 162. P29. Sector 3 is 3.6 off the pace.
Car left. Clear left, left side. Clear left.
Sector 1's 1.8 seconds off the pace.
Car left. Clear to the left.
There's an incident in turn 9. Looks like it's Donnie.
Just a little too fast.
Yeah, that one bites you. And then another one comes straight at you.
Yeah, I know, they just keep sliding right in. Oh, God. All right, I'm going to go ahead and let you get some track time.
All right.
Close
You are
enough to
more than welcome to take that thing and
10 minutes left.
go and run practice. You don't have to. If you would rather get practice laps, this start and everything, you're welcome to go do that so that you can make sure you feel comfortable. But I'm hoping it'll dry out
Yeah,
by the time you have to get in, or it'll be just damp.
yeah.
We'll see though.
You got traffic behind. Be careful here.
I mean, it doesn't seem like it's not raining, but the spray is just.
There's an accident in the cutting. It looks like Emerson. It's a new fastest lap for Enrico. 225.34. Yellow. There's a wreck in Dipper. Looks like it's Steven. Yellow here. There's an accident in Forcello.
I noticed too that the brake bias at like 51, something like that. I was not paying attention. I was not paying attention at all there. I was too busy focused on talking instead.
Yep.
My bad.
You're good. You're good.
I noticed that brake bias in these conditions, if you got it at like 51, more
Clear.
like
Clear
50-50 basically, it doesn't seem to be as erratic. In case you want to try that.
Okay.
Because it was at like 55 almost
Okay.
when you were running. So in case it feels unstable, it may have felt great for you.
It felt really good. It's just because if I hit a puddle or something, it just locks the front up. So I just got to modulate the brake a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
The leader is just done up.
Which is something I have gotten a lot better at, especially after running that prototype in the 24.
Car right. Clear right.
There's a wreck in turn 9. I think it might be.
Yeah, this car right here definitely feels more active than that. That thing felt planted.
Yeah. Tell you
I mean,
what,
this thing feels like an Xfinity car that's just got downforce on it
yeah.
and some computers. Oh my gosh.
All right.
There's an incident in McPhillamy Park.
It's that
Looks like
damn
it's
Mercedes
David.
again.
Clear. Clear to the right.
Yeah, as I say, that was the one that was, yeah. Yep. I didn't even look. What's the incident limit?
There's a
I
wreck
think
in
you get a penalty at
Denver. It
50.
looks like
Yep, 50 and every 20 after. Oh boy. Yeah, that last big left-hander that you came through, I know that water sits right down there. You want to get low, but you know the water's down there too, right in that corner. So it's like, well, how low can I get to make sure I get a good exit off?
I'm trying to get reacquainted with it because I think you are right. And based on the condition, I can either go low or I got to go middle or high.
Yep. That's why I figured I'd let you get in and get the last 10 minutes of practice before qualifying, because it's going to be as close as the track's going to be for
5 minutes left here. P37.
But yeah, we're used to, in the dry, you can bounce it off some of the curbs here and there. Right now, you can't because they're so damp.
Yeah, there's just so little margin for error.
There's a wreck in or Salvo. I think it might be Steven.
Nice corner.
There's an accident in the Chase. There's an incident in Elk Corner. Looks like it's Frankie. E24. That's your quickest lap. There's an accident in Griffin's Bend. 2 minutes left.
Yeah, that's going to happen a lot.
People sliding off like that.
Well, that's where I'm worried about the first track blocker being.
Yep.
Is because everybody's just going to go sliding in there, and then it's just going to be a mess.
I'm already anticipating it.
Oh yeah.
There's a wreck in the S's. There's a wreck in for Selbo. I think it's Brandon. Caution.
I'd love to know why my windshield wiper ain't running.
You got a button mapped for it, right?
I think I got it set to automatic, but it ain't sensing them.
Well, it's
your
because
right.
it's not actively raining.
Hold your line.
I thought it would sense
Clear to the right.
even the
That's all
mist
the
coming
time.
off the cars.
P29.
Oh,
P26.
bro. Why the fuck are you just stopping in the middle of the frickin'
That's the end
track?
of the session. P26.
Jesus.
Yeah, you gotta get offline. Do
Yeah,
something.
like,
Oh man.
people never cease to amaze me.
Trust me, I know.
Do we want to qualify?
By the looks of some of these team names, yes.
I'm just curious if it's going to put us directly in the middle. Because I'm wondering, can I throw down a 226? With a clear track, I might be able to, but I'm not 100% sure.
Well, you get 8 minutes to figure it out.
Shoot, you got less than that.
Yeah, well, that's an interesting team name. 4 wheels, no skill.
All right, we have 2 laps to get the job
At least
done.
they're honest. At least they're self-aware.
Right. Murder Army Racing. I mean, Full Force Gremlins.
Oh,
You're good.
I can't tell if it's just greasy or if there might be standing puddles. I don't know if the darkness is messing with that.
Yeah.
I don't think I see puddles though. Damn it. God. Let's see. We got 3 minutes. Yeah, looks like no qualifying session here.
The leaders just run off 2:24.52. The leaders just
It
run
doesn't
off
look like anybody's qualifying anyway.
2:24.04.
Not really.
The leaders just run off 2:22.70.
Watch like 6 cars qualify, and then I ran out of time because I junked it right there. And that keeps you from getting a top 10 starting spot.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a few going out. I mean, what is there? 8 cars. There's 10 now.
I mean, it's 12 hours. I'm going to drive so slow these first opening laps, especially.
Right.
It feels greasier than what I ran last night, and I don't know if it's just the temperature or what.
Pop up.
Geez, 49 car field.
Yeah. And I think 50's the max.
Yeah, bummed I lost that back in there.
It's okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be too poo-poo about it. It would be better to get in that top third of the field at least.
Right, yeah, because now we're not sure exactly where we're going to start. Well,
Yeah,
I think the back half starts based on I rating.
it is. Yeah. Anyone
So
that doesn't set a time will. Mine's like 1500, and I think you guys are like 900 and 1100, something like that. So
yeah.
I'm hoping that knocks us down a bit in a good way, is what I mean.
That's the
Yeah.
fastest lap for Joseph.
Because I want to start as far back as
2:22.15.
possible.
That's a new quick lap for Donnie. 2:21.86.
Yeah, I think I could have set a top 15. It's okay though.
I've got a chopper view that I've got pulled up. I'm not going to like try to. Oh, wow, it's a little more daylight.
Good.
We can see a little bit more. Um, I'm not going to try to like spot. I'm just going to let you kind of pick your way through because there's no way to be able to tell.
Hmm. No, that's cool. And like I said, you're welcome to even go and run some practice if you end up wanting to. That's totally your call.
Right.
But yeah, that's good. A second set of eyes will help, but I mean, some of it, man, is just going to be weaving through on your own
Yeah.
because it's going to be so hard to get a camera you can even see with how hazy and foggy it is.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's see.
I tried pulling up the blimp view when it was still dark, and you can't. You can barely make out taillights. It's
Yeah,
like, yeah, okay.
that's a problem I had with Daytona.
Yep.
For whatever reason, I can't hear my spotter. I don't know why that is,
Should be able to.
which is weird.
Yeah. Yeah. Blimp view right now. I have a gray screen. I can't see shit.
I kind of wish they'd clean that up, but that would be so hard to do.
I mean, I get why why it's that way, because obviously it's overcast, it's foggy, you're not gonna see anything. $10.
P31. The track temp is 64.
For some reason, I tried clicking something to
We've got decent
see
pace
if the
today.
spotter
I think we're
would
gonna finish in
work, but for whatever
P21.
reason, he don't want to
Car
talk to
number
me. He's talking to me,
199.
but he's just mute.
Your tires are a little cold. Let's take it easy. This is a rolling start.
Be okay
Stay
though.
behind number 3 on the left.
Well, that's funny. So my crew chief app,
All right,
'cause
get ready.
I use
Pace goes in.
the actual crew chief app.
Mm-hmm.
Expect to finish in P21 today.
Oh, interesting. I wonder what the SOF is for this, because I
Catch
didn't
up to
hear it.
number 3. The pace speed is 55 miles per hour. Green, green, green.
I just fucked everyone because I couldn't catch up in time.
That's okay. It's probably gonna be
That's
better
cool.
just
Right
yeah.
side.
I want to be in the back
Still
anyway.
there.
Yep.
Just hope I don't get protested
right.
for it.
There's an incident in Home Corner. Okay, yellow.
Right side. Clear right.
I just
You're
hate I
clear.
can't hear my dang spotter.
Yeah, you got one rejoin in here.
There's a wreck in turn 9. It looks like delete.
Slowing up against the wall there.
There's an incident in Dipper. I think it's Harrison. All right, yellow here.
On your left. Clear left.
Fade out a little wide here.
There's a wreck in. I got you. Yes, I think it might be delete.
Nice opening lap up the mountain, man.
Wrecking behind us.
Yep, crashing behind you.
There's an accident in Forest Salvo. It looks like Thomas.
And I'm good with that because that McLaren was looking way too antsy for me.
Yeah, he's kind of up my butt a little bit
Yeah,
for no good reason.
he didn't qualify. He had
There's
places
an
to go.
incident in Chase.
You still off track there? Hey, we survived the first lap.
Yep. 330 left.
Yeah.
Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Stay in the zone. You're doing great.
We picked up 10 spots in one lap.
Good pass.
Oh, God. It's going to be that kind of a race.
Technically more than that because I didn't even start on time, and I think everybody else was dropping back too.
Well, there was a lot of guys that I don't think started. I think there was a lot of
Right
guys that
side.
started in the pits.
Still there. Clear right.
That makes sense. Just let Mr. Lambo by.
Yeah. Guy behind you's trying to come with some pace too, so just...
There's an accident in Quarry Corner. It looks like Key.
Good job, Chris. Just kind of a heads up, I'm looking at the radar. There's some light showers off in the distance here, so we may have some sprinkles moving in here at some point.
And some puddles.
Yeah, some more puddles.
E20. Let's do it. The car in front is
Chandler.
car number 10, C-Class license. Gap to
Chandler.
ahead is now 1.3.
Corner's not so bad whenever you got tire heat at least.
Yeah, once you get the tires heated up, it's probably pretty damn good.
I had a lot of trouble in practice with that because, well, I'm the only car driving around there, so
Right.
there's no track heat. It feels much better now.
Oh, you're doing awesome, man. Like, way better than me.
Don't speak too soon.
You're okay. Hey, I was having a hard time making laps.
It's tricky with this thing.
Yeah.
There's a wreck in the Chase. Looks
Middle
like
of the
it's
racetrack.
There's
remain.
Lambo.
Yep.
There's Lambo guy.
Yep. Hey, I want to go
Picked
fast.
up all them spots.
Oh, if this is a Porsche behind you, he's getting a little close. Yeah, today's exercise is patience.
hmm
P19.
And hope everybody has at least some semblance of patience.
So far, it's quite refreshing how far it's gone.
I'm very surprised, actually.
I was expecting everybody to junk it.
Well, okay, so this is what, the third time slot of the event? So everybody has seen what the previous two probably have been. So maybe they're paying attention. Or they've already participated in one and had to pull out, so this is like a shot number 2 at let's not junk the thing.
There's a wreck in. Dipper. Looks like it's.
Well, I hope they keep it up because it's
Yeah.
quite nice so far.
Looks like P5's gone off in for Selbo.
Big check up here. Big send.
On your left. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear to the left.
Nice job, Chris.
Good pass. Drive away. P17.
It still hydroplanes a little bit through there, but it's a lot more stable than
Yeah.
it was. Damn it.
It's all right. The two guys behind you did the exact same thing.
Felt more violent than it was. No damage.
I was going to say, no incident points. You're good.
Clear to the right.
We just pounded the wall again.
Mm-hmm.
Got a little bit better drive off there.
Car left. Clear left. On your left. Still there.
You got room to just let him go, Chris.
Still there. Clear left.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. He's gonna have to drive it though.
Yeah. Our buddy in
I'm
the
not just gonna
Lambo's
pull
back.
over.
Yeah, our buddy in the Lambo's back at the back of this train.
I'm amazed he got back up that quick.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Wow.
Yeah.
Big send. Holy shit.
I think I just realized a problem.
Hmm.
This thing does not have the amount of fuel it's supposed to have. And there I go.
Hang on, hang on.
Son of a bitch.
You're good. You're good. Well, that's okay because I'm looking at the radar and it's going to get ugly. We got yellows and reds on the radar coming at us.
Oh, yeah. It's about to get wet.
Yeah, I mean, it's a while off, but it's coming. All right, where is garage?
Yeah, I made a mistake on the fuel.
20th. You're better than this. Stay focused. Joseph, car 13, is now leading the race. There's an incident in Griffin's Bend. Looks like it's Joey. The next car
We
ahead
should be able to
is
go like
Hans.
100
Car
laps
number
or something, and we're
135,
going like
their rating
40.
is 1.4.
Hell's the fuel?
Caution.
It says 28.8 gallons.
About to junk it again.
You're all right. I don't see any damage on it, so you're still good.
Yeah, we're good.
P19. There's an accident in Forest Elbow. It looks like Spencer. Joseph, car number 13, is now leading.
Yeah, the fuel level was set at max, so should be all right.
There's a wreck in L corner. We think it might be Victor and Hans.
Okay, because
Yellow here,
Overcut
P18.
says we should be getting like 100 laps a tank,
I,
like a fuel per stint 108. But I wonder if that's how many laps we're getting per stint. I don't understand. I don't know.
I don't know either.
I'm not sure if I made a mistake on it or. 'Cause I honestly don't even recall if I messed with it.
I don't know. I think we're good though. I mean, like I said, I clicked into the crew chief and we're 28.8, so on fuel in the car, so.
Cracks dried out a lot.
Oh, don't worry. Mother Nature will take care of that soon.
And it's like
There's a wreck
90%
in,
rain in
please.
about 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
P19. You can do better than this. Stay focused.
Here comes that rain in sections now.
Mm-hmm.
Starting to drizzle.
Nice thing is that Porsche behind you is just riding. It's like he's
There's
not
an
trying
incident
to.
in McPhillamy Park. It looks like Brad.
He's not trying to send it. He's just trying to ride.
Yeah, he's not made me nervous yet. He seems to just be cruising.
Just showed Jake connected.
Damn it to hell.
You're all right.
Ah,
Radar says the rain is stopped.
Got
That's a
some
new
couple
fast lap
coming.
for you, 2:17.77.
Okay. This is a way to do that.
well, I just made it worse.
No, you're good. Keep backing up.
Yet. Got a damn meatball
Showing us the
somehow.
meatball. We've got to
The
bring it
the
in.
rear wing's gone.
Damn it to hell. Now that I can see clearly. Jeez.
Hey, you were able to drive it out of it. That's a good thing.
The car in front is Harrison. Car number 16. The rating is 1.2. It's a new quickest lap for Cody.
So you have no rear downforce, no rear
2:17.73.
wing.
Bump 1 red. Okay, pit speed is 31 miles per hour. Pit limiter on. Alright, box in 2. 1. Pit here.
Oh my gosh, 6 minutes and 53 seconds of requireds. What the hell did I do?
I don't know. It didn't look like it was that bad. I mean, I see the wing missing, but that's it.
I know. Jeez. Well, I'm sorry, man.
Don't be sorry. Car doesn't look.
It just knocked a wing off.
Yeah.
Lucas, car number 21, is now in the lead.
I see. The wing was knocked off no matter what before I started backing up because that dude hit me.
Yeah.
I thought I did that.
Like I said, at least you were able to drive it back. We didn't have to deal with the towing time also.
Yeah, it definitely could have been way worse.
Yeah.
That's a new fastest lap for
I didn't want to
Donnie.
force it either
2:16.48.
to try and turn it around.
Well, yeah, especially up there on the top like that. It's all right. It's about to
That's a
get
new quick
crazy.
lap for Danny. 2:16.
Rain's
Yeah,
starting
there's
to
gonna
move
be-
back in.
Once those puddles and stuff hit, there's going to be some big mess
Yeah.
stuff.
Did you look at the radar real quick?
I did not.
So right now there's a light blue band moving in, then it's a little bit of a break, and then it is scattered green, yellow, and reds behind it. And
Yeah,
it's
it's
the
gonna be
whole
rough.
it's the whole size of the little radar. So it's going to be crazy.
That's a new quickest lap for Donnie. 2:15.28.
I mean, when you think about it, 6 minutes of damage, that's realistically 3 laps.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like we're going to lose 10 laps sitting here waiting for it.
It definitely could have been way worse.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
1 gallon remaining.
Yeah, fuel capacity max is 29 gallons.
Yeah.
And we're running... I'm looking, I know I just saw it.
28.8, I think is what I saw.
Donnie, car number 55, is now leading.
Yeah, 28.8.
Yep.
So if it is off, it's only point... It's like a third of a gallon.
And I've tried to adjust it and go up on it, and it won't go up anymore, so...
Yeah, we're locked in on it during the race too, though. I think we're good, though.
Yeah.
I was afraid that I said it wrong.
Nah, you're good.
Well, not the start that I was hoping for. It was going good, and then
Hey, we're
it's a
still
long
okay.
race, though.
Yeah, we're still in it. Still in it.
Track and the conditions are sketchy.
Oh,
I haven't ran enough on these kinds of conditions to even... I'm amazed I'm doing halfway as well as I am with it, is what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah. No, you're doing great, man.
It feels halfway comfortable. I might as well take the last 2 minutes of optionals, too. Just go ahead and redo it. It's
Fix
so
her all
early.
up.
It's a new quick lap for Donnie. 2:14.69.
You can tell the track's drying out. They're running 2:14s now.
That's what throws me off is the track is, and it's awesome because it's simulating the real thing, but
Oh, yeah,
we
absolutely.
don't get that in oval racing.
No.
So it's
We don't even get
a
that
little
in dirt
tricky.
racing.
That too. I can't figure out dirt. I'll say this. I like the street stock and dirt.
I've run quite a bit of like the limited and the pro late model,
Looks like it's starting to drizzle.
and I'm not gonna say I've got it mastered by any amount, but I figured out like at the beginning of the race you can go up and run one line,
Car 57 is
and
now
then
in the
it
lead.
changes. Like you've got to change running like the top to the bottom, or vice versa, bottom up to the top. You've got to figure out when that migration point is of backing your corner way up, slowing your lap time way down, and all of that stuff. It's a lot like racing in the rain. You've got to adjust with what the track's going to give you. So, especially with all that wonderful stuff coming in on the radar, yeah.
That's coming in heavy now.
Oh yeah.
Howdy, fellas.
You got 1 gallon
Howdy.
left.
How's it going?
Well, it was going great, and then I whipped it by accident, and the car got me in the bumper. But we're gonna be okay. It's super early.
Yeah.
He whipped it going through Sunset, or not Sunset.
Skyline?
Yeah, Skyline. I knew it started with an S. And then masterfully backed the race car all the way from Sunset down to the Chase to spin it around on that straightaway.
Holy shit.
He did it very well, very awesome. And it's getting ready to absolutely fucking pour. So we're going to have fun here in a minute.
Hell yeah. That was fun.
Oh, yeah.
I was worried I didn't put enough fuel in it, but I've got 28.8, so I think we're right at the maximum. So
I literally
Exit's
joined the
clear, stay
session
below the line.
as Chris is backing it down the street.
I know.
I can see it on the replay now. That's awesome.
We saw you coming in there, and I was like, oh my gosh, I do it just as he joins too. He didn't see all the good driving I did before.
Oh, no. Don't worry about it, man. I'm not here to fucking shit on anyone. Today's gonna suck.
You think?
Yeah.
Qualifying, I spun it in qualifying. I was like, you know what? We'll just start where we start. Started 31st and worked our way up to 17th.
Hell yeah.
And then slid off, went to 20th. Was kind of hanging out there till that little whip right there. But I'd rather do it on lap 12-13 than lap 331.
Yeah, agreed.
All right, rain stop now.
This thing's so
Gap
long.
two, E2 behinds now. 2.95 laps ahead.
I was trying to like figure out how to drive this thing here last night, and I just could not get it. Like
All right,
this
blue
whole
flag
section here, impossible.
It's tricky.
It was not working for me.
And then I can't hear my spotters too for whatever reason. It's a little weird, but we're gonna be
Far
okay.
left.
Blue flag.
Hold your line. Keep it steady. Still there. Still there. Hold your line.
All right, blue flag men.
Clear left.
And I couldn't find the windshield button either, so I couldn't map
Oh.
that.
Left
It's.
side.
I'll help you out. You
Hold
just
your
figure out
line.
where it
Clear
was.
left.
I did not. I was trying to find it on that repair pit stop and couldn't
Don't
locate it.
worry. It's strange. It's in the in-car systems, in the options, control, whatever. But it's grayed out for this car, but it works. So as long as you set a button for it, it works. It just, I don't know why it's grayed out.
Well, you would think it would be, oh, okay, so I was looking in the right place where
Mhm.
like flash headlight and all that is.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's grayed out though. Benson showed me that last night. He was like, Yeah, it's grayed out. You can still use it. And I was like, but why is it grayed out? And he goes, I don't know.
It's like, what is it? The McLaren, I think, or the Ferrari. You set something and you get jammed. They've
Yeah.
got little bugs in here. Yeah, because I was looking at the available slots. I was like, I've looked multiple times, even in test sessions, and I can't find that frickin' button.
Yeah, it was weird, but it worked somehow. I don't know why. It's grayed out.
Yeah, I ran practice until like 2:30 in the morning last night. And it's like, you know what? The wet start setup feels the best for what we're probably going to encounter.
Yeah.
I'm just glad Chris picked a setup. I jumped in it. So when we got into the race session, I went in and ran for about 15, 20 minutes just to kind of not jump in cold turkey and
Yeah.
then so it feels really good.
Yeah, that setup was the only one that I could actually drive last night.
There's an accident in. Yes.
I was
Looks like
so
it's
used to
3.
the Acura, I couldn't get over the quirks of this car.
So why are you not driving the
Second time
Acura?
is quick.
Because one, there's too many people.
Oh, okay.
Gap
So
2.
instead of
Behind is now 4.4.
taking away
5
from someone
laps ahead.
else, I just decided I'd let them have their go.
How are
I
they
love
doing?
this track, I love this race, but
There's a wreck in Murray's corner.
see.
I think it's Mags.
The whole reason why we got the Mustang though is Phillips wanted to go for an All-American race, and I was like, hell yeah, I'm up for that, and he ended up not running it.
Yeah,
Otherwise, we
no.
probably would have picked something a little bit more balanced. But I like this car. I like how it feels. It feels more stock car.
Well, that's what I told him. I was like, dude, he bailed on him. He was, what do you mean?
P28.
I was like, well, they all wanted to race. He told them the Ford.
It is literally, this race is just going to be about being
I know,
patient
I
and
was shitting on him.
surviving.
I was just giving him shit.
Well, no, but I'm just saying for him, because I
Oh.
know he said something about, well, I can't get fast and this and that. Dude, this race isn't going to be about going fast. Absolutely, because I'll be the first one to tell you I can't go fast in the rain.
Yeah.
It's just going to be making laps.
Sector 1 is 1.7. Off the pace.
Well, we're not dead last.
No.
And you won't be, as long as you guys stay out there. There will be more death.
Yeah, there's already, I mean, there's one car 18 laps down, a couple more 9 laps down. We're in a pack of 4 that are 5 laps down, so. And when that rain gets really heavy in the track, it's going to be chaos again.
It's gonna be a slow race.
Mm-hmm.
I hopped in on a few of them yesterday, and it seemed like after the first third or so of the race, it kind of dries out, and then it
Yeah.
turns to rain again at the end for the last 3 or 4 hours. That's what I kept seeing. I
Gap
think
2,
that's the
P4.
forecast on
Behind
this
is
one
now
too, maybe.
2.1 seconds. 5 laps ahead.
Well, I don't know if it populates that far ahead.
Right now, weather check goes to 10:45, and it's currently almost 7. So it goes like 4 hours ahead.
Blue flag.
And we've got this batch of rain that's going to move through, and then it's not going to rain for the next few hours. So.
Stay focused. Apexes and exits.
I wonder what laps these leaders are running, because I'm holding off 4th pretty well. I just ran a 2:20.
Corey's leading his race.
Nice. And we talked to them a little bit before.
Yeah. Leader just ran a 2:15 last lap.
Yeah, I can't do that. I
couple
don't
of-
want to do that either.
Yeah, a couple of laps before that, he must have been in some traffic, but he's
Sector
been
1 is 2.1 off the pace.
he's got a A214 on there, but a lot of 215, 216s. Second place is 217s, 218s. So
It's like you'll run a section and then all of a sudden it's greasy the next lap.
Yep. Oh, she's about to get real greasy. The good news is you're pulling away from the guys behind you still.
Good.
And they're in 25th and 26th, but you're pulling lap time on them.
Jesus.
The leader is now on primary.
The leader just switched? What?
The other guys, they're leading right now, and I think they have over a 5-second lead on P2. But they are the only Acura in one of the only Acuras, one of the two Acuras in the top 20. That's it. Every other car is McLaren. Like, there's a fuck ton of McLarens.
My crew chief just said the leader just switched to primary tires.
Possible.
Well, I mean,
stupid if he did.
I was just there is a dry line forming. Like I can see the dry line forming.
But there's rain coming.
There's rain coming.
Mm-hmm.
So why would you?
It's not light rain.
No.
I can see the red.
Why would you go switch to frickin'?
Let him die.
Yeah. Okay.
Bold move, Cotton. Let's see how that works out.
Yeah. Agreed. Be right back, boys.
All right.
Sorry,
That's a new fast lap for Donnie, 2:13.91.
I'm just blown away that everybody's got brain cells.
We haven't had the big pile up.
I know. I've dealt. Just iRacing has been such a crap hole at times.
Yeah. And this race hasn't been. I mean, you got the guys that want to go and, push and do all that stuff, but, like, they're still not just bulldozing their way through.
Like Daytona 24, we had 3 or 4 guys that you had to look out for. In
Yes.
this, I've not seen one person that I go, all right, they're aggressive, but they're not crazy.
Agreed.
They're fairly predictable.
Be wary.
I'm running the.
What's
Go
that?
ahead.
No, I was gonna say, Mother Nature's getting ready to unleash some fury.
Gotcha. I'm still running the same set of tires, and we're kind of on the same topic because I'm curious how these tires would wear, and then I've got a decent amount of heat on them, how they perform.
Mm-hmm.
We'll definitely take some tires whenever you get in.
I mean, after the pit stop, your right front was at.
Oh my God.
Oh, hang on. You're good. You're good.
It feels so sketchy on one lap, and then the next one,
But yeah, it's.
it just goes out from under you.
Yeah. Wear-wise, you were wearing the rears more than the fronts, which, okay, I get that. But nothing was under 93%.
Okay.
So, like, yeah. Yeah, the rain is.
Get some water on these tires.
Yeah, I'd try cooling them off a little bit, especially on the straightaways. You can run in the wet line. Because, like I
think
said,
that's what's happening.
getting a little too hot. There you go. Don't worry, the whole track's about to be wet again, so.
Yeah, I think that's just my problem is I'm getting a lot of heat in them, and then
26.
it slides out from under me.
Yeah.
I promise I'm not doing that on purpose.
Oh, I know. Believe me, I know.
That's cooling them off.
There's a bit of drizzle now.
A bit of drizzle. They want to call it drizzle, and it's going to frickin' monsoon here in a minute. According to the radar, at least.
I gotta drive this section so much slower now.
Blue flag, be smart.
There we go. Now we're getting some cool tires.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, he lost it.
Go for a ride, dude. He got excited. Yeah, the track's.
There's a wreck in Murray's corner. Looks like it's the 26.
Well, we picked up 4 spots.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people starting to have issues now.
There's a wreck in cutting. I think it's Chad. It's really raining here. I think it's going to get worse. There's an accident in Rory corner. It looks like Cody.
Yeah, the water vapors are starting to come off your
Yellow.
tires real good. Okay, yellow, where's it at? Oh. At least he didn't pull in front of
All
you.
right, blue flag here.
Oh, yeah.
thing is it's really spotty. Well, I say it's spotty rain. So like it's gonna rain and then quit, then rain and quit, like back and forth for a while. For the next 45 minutes.
I love if my windshield wiper would start. That is wild. We're starting to get puddles now. It's about to really turn.
Yep. Yeah, you got a big spray off the back of your car right now.
Those automatic wipers are a load of shit. It lied to me.
Well, shows them going on the replay here.
I have nothing on my car. I don't know what's going on. That is hilarious.
D26. This is the worst rain right now. There's a wreck in Griffin's Bend. Gap to D14. Behind is now 2.8 seconds. 4 laps ahead.
P23 just
There's
pulled
an
back out
incident
on the
in
racetrack and they
it
have
looks
no
like
front, no headlights, no grill, no nothing.
Be like driving on the interstate.
Yeah, right.
And it's a white car, so he's just going to mix in.
Yeah.
Donnie, car number 55, is now in the lead.
Oh.
Yeah, there's some big ass fucking puddles. Jesus.
Yeah, if you hit one wrong one time, you'll just drive right through it, no problem. And the next one, it'll just make
There's
you
a
turn
wreck
left, even if you're out of
Stella.
gas.
Looks like it's
so
more
unpredictable.
caution here.
Caution up here somewhere. There we go.
Blue flag.
Yep, here comes the insanity.
It's not raining so bad anymore.
Let's say the rain's going to start letting up, so the track will start going back the other direction here in a little bit. Probably another couple of laps.
There's an incident in Griffin's Bend. I think it might be Cody. There's a wreck in Elk Corner. Looks like it's Danny.
My bad, I found a puddle.
There's an accident in Forest Elbow. Caution here.
I'm looking.
I think they got back on.
Yeah, they got going again. Oop, 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 oop.
The rain is stopped now. There's a wreck in turn 19.
Good.
It is sketchy.
Blue flag.
Okay, so we're in a little no additional water. There's another cell that's going to pop right across us here in a little bit. Probably another lap
Okay.
or so. And it's just going to be on and off like this for the next
There's a wreck in
half hour.
the cutting. Looks like it's the... Okay, yellow. Blue flag.
Okay, the guy behind you is now he's P5.
It's all good, Julian. Thanks, buddy.
Joseph, car number 13, is now in the lead. There's an incident in the chase. It looks like him. Gap 2, third. Hines now, 1.1 seconds. 5 laps ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
There's an accident in Griffin's Bend. I think it might be Thomas.
I
There's
can't
a wreck in
see. Yeah.
Chase.
You're
It
good,
looks
you're
like
good.
Billy and the... We got a bit more rain now.
Raining again.
Oh, I think it's time for your stint. Yeah, we're about 7 minutes off of that. My bad. I didn't know what time it was.
Well, let's put it this way. Just keep doing what you're doing right now, and when you run out of fuel, then I'll get in.
You sure?
I don't
Hey,
care.
you could climb in anytime you want.
There's a wreck in Killamee Park. I think
you only got to get a minimum of 25 laps maybe, but I'm not sure how exactly it works. I would double check that.
I've got a couple of stints here before I got to bail, so.
Gotcha. I'm happy to keep going if you like. It's totally up to you.
No, it's up to you. If you've had enough of the hairiness, I will jump in.
Oh no, I'm cool. It's totally up to you.
No, I don't care, man. I'm good. I'm really enjoying watching the work of art that you were putting out
There's an
there
incident
for
in
us.
Forest Elbow. It looks like
Well, it's a bit of an
Thomas
abstract.
and James.
Oh man.
It's
No,
like-
you're doing great, Chris. I mean, doing absolutely great.
Jesus,
such a-
it's fucking pissing right now.
Yeah.
It's such a game of like, oh, right here, there's this puddle. You know, run that puddle through the middle of the car, and then
There's
right
an
here,
accident
stay off
in
the paint.
Skyline.
And
Looks
right
like
here, it's greasy.
Joseph.
It is so sketchy. My auto wipers don't even work, Jake. I don't know what's going on. They're turned on.
And,
Rob
and
said that they're shown.
in the replay, it's showing his wipers are working.
That's crazy.
My spotter's gone. That's going
The
on.
worst of the rain is right now.
We're just out here having a good old time.
Oh, it's definitely throwing everything at me. It's
Yeah.
quite hilarious.
Yeah, that's why I'm glad you're still in the car.
Keep you on your toes.
You're doing an awesome job, Chris.
Yes,
That's all I'm gonna say.
Spencer. There's an incident in L corner. It looks like Spencer.
Jesus. You guys don't even want to see what's happening in this other race right now.
Why? What's Luca got going on?
Luke is just rocking along. He's leading.
There's an accident in
He took the lead from
Forest.
Corey.
Looks like it's Spencer.
But it is absolutely pissing right now. And I just watched two cars fucking completely loop around.
There's a wreck in
And he
cutting.
just
I think
missed
it's
both
Thomas.
That's
and
P3
Donnie.
behind you. He's got some
Yeah.
pace.
I'm trying to give him a line if he wants it.
Oh, he's gonna take it.
On your left. Clear left.
Those guys are not playing.
P3 is now on primary.
It would be awesome if my wipers worked.
All right, that's gonna lie.
There's a wreck in Skyline. Looks like it's Thomas. Blue flag.
We've lost the track now, boys.
You think? It's all right. It's getting ready to stop here in just a minute.
There's an accident in Dipper. Looks like it's Manila.
Well, I say that. It's getting ready to stop for a little bit. Then it's going to rain again. That's going
Danny
to stop
is now
again.
on
Then it's going to
Oh,
rain.
there goes third.
There's a wreck in
oh.
Skyline. I think it might be you.
I'm not even going to try it.
Nope. I wouldn't. Good move there. This is insane.
I wonder how slick tire guys
It's
are
really coming
doing.
down, but I think it's going to slow up a little bit.
I don't know. Like, my crew chief keeps bouncing back and forth between telling me certain cars are going on slicks, but there ain't no way in hell they're going on slicks right now.
I believe that Donnie is pitting.
Oh,
You're good. You're good. You're good. Perfect. See? A work of art.
that 1X ain't a work of art.
That's all right. That's not going to be the last one for the day, okay?
Stop overthinking things. Just do what you need to do. There's an incident in cutting. It looks like Philippe. Looks like the rain's done for now. There's a wreck in Dipper. It looks like vanilla.
Safe.
Yellow here.
Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Oh, they're still
There's an
bouncing
incident
off
in
of each other.
turn 16. I think
Yeah, I
it's
see that now.
vanilla.
I'm glad debris don't hurt us.
Yeah, yet. The way that last development blog sounded like
B is now on primary.
we're gonna start getting debris cautions.
Oh my lord, get out of my way, dude.
And I don't think he knows
On
where he
your
wants
left.
to go.
Clear left.
Blue flag.
Oh, where'd you go, Chris?
Yeah, my frame's dropped.
Okay.
I'm having all sorts of trouble today, man.
You're all right.
D25.
Well, we're up to 34th.
Yes, we are. That is P35 behind you. He just came out of the pits lap before.
There's an accident in cutting. I think it might be Stewart.
Wow.
I'm almost driving in a higher gear for parts of this just so it cuts the torque down.
Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea.
Definitely feels sketchier at this point with the older tires than it does whenever they're new.
Mm-hmm. Where the fuck did he get that run from? Jesus.
The Lambo
Yeah, it's a yellow and black one right now behind you.
got pulled away from him slightly, and then somehow he drew me back in.
Yeah. Well, he's going to the pits. He just came out of the pits.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you're going to pass another one for position in the pits.
There's a bit of drizzle now. D23.
Pass quite a few in the pits.
I'd rather end up with a few extra incidents and might have to take a penalty later than incur any sort of damage.
Right.
You probably concur on that.
Oh, yes.
Right side. Clear to the right.
Blue flag, be smart.
Look at you go.
Oh, he braked early.
I know. He was like, nope.
It was definitely pulling me whenever I was on them brakes, though. That's what you feel too. Is you'll get on the brake and it's like trying to sling you in one direction.
Yep.
It's
Especially
like
when,
the smallest little inputs.
yeah, especially if you're hitting a puddle or something, it pulls you into that puddle.
It will suck you right into those damn puddles so bad it's rough. Oh.
Looks like there's
Holy shit.
areas where you just touch the brake and it just starts weaving.
Yeah. What are you holy shitting?
So Luca is letting P2 and 3 by
Mm-hmm.
because they're quick, but he's just trying to survive in the rain right now. The guy who took the lead almost biffed it into turn 2, like real bad. It somehow saved it.
Nice. We need the Tokyo Drift theme music though right now, because the way that Chris is just floating this car around the corners.
Oh wait, hold on.
Deja vu, I just been in this place before.
God, that's
High
loud.
on the street and I know it's
That's loud.
That was some ear rape right there.
Oh shit, that's hilarious. Chris is doing such an awesome job though. I almost feel like I really shouldn't belong in this car.
Just fucking have fun, man. That's what it's all about.
Oh yeah.
That's the mindset I'm trying to have.
Mm-hmm. Just have fun.
Yeah, we should have done the 2 a.m. split. Fuck it. Since Chris was already up doing practice laps. God.
I didn't see what happened there, but the guy who passed Luca for the lead somehow is now behind him.
P22.
Just
Oh.
keep picking them up and putting them down here, Chris. Damn.
Yeah, we're closing in on 29th here.
Surprised he didn't pit. He fucking... The guy that took the lead from Luca going into Skyline completely lost the car. Spun it and has front end damage now. Pretty
The next
serious
guy is
front end.
Egg Canada.
car number 15. C license. The rating is 1.1.
It's allowing Luca to
There's a
just
wreck
walk
in
away.
Skyline. Looks like it's Thomas.
Oh.
You're okay. You're okay.
There's an accident in Dipper. It looks like Isaac. Looks like the rain is moving out. Alright, yellow here. There's a wreck in Skyline. Looks like it's the... There's an incident in turn 17. It looks like Isaac. There's a wreck in... Yes.
Where's he at? Where's he at? Oh, he's gone. So I'm showing you got about 15 more laps of fuel, Chris. It's going to be up to you when you want to pull in.
Luca just got dumped going into Skyline
Of course.
by a lapped car.
Even better.
It's all your call, Rob. If you want me to run it out, I can run it out. If you'd like to hop on in, you're welcome to.
If you're comfortable, I'm going to let you keep going, man. Or if you need a break. I mean, if you want to take a break real quick and just shake off the craziness that has been the first couple of hours here.
Shoot, I'm just cruising. It just, man, either it's a skill issue or it's a track. It just catches you at times.
None. Car number 585, A-class license.
It's all right. We got one more little sliver of rain that's going to move through, and then it's going to be done for a while.
Whoa, like right there. Like I did nothing there.
You're okay.
It just took it.
Plenty of room to rejoin. Get yourself going
That
again.
is insane.
Cool, big crash in Griffin's Bend.
Is there anything that I could be doing wrong?
It's just wherever the water's pooling up. I mean, I didn't see anything out of the ordinary there that would have said you did something
I even
wrong.
took it slower.
Yeah.
Would you move it?
Yeah, it just stepped out and he slid into the wall.
For no reason. I wasn't pushing it. I was in a higher gear. And it's just like, yep, you're going sideways, bro.
Yeah.
But it's okay.
I feel bad for the other guys. They were fucking leading the race and got dumped by a lapped car.
It's still early. They got good
Yeah.
pace too.
Yeah, it's just, that's a bummer. You don't like seeing that. Especially fucking hour and a half into the race.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sorry, guys.
We're actually pretty surprised at how good this field is. We've not seen any sort of shenanigans.
Yeah.
Was that Benson I heard?
Yeah.
What's up, dude?
Morning, sunshine.
Yeah. Set my alarm for 4:30 and 5, and then it's up to both.
All right, blue flag man.
Well, all you've missed is lots of rain. Windshield wipers not working, spotter not working.
Windshield wiper not
He mapped it, it's just not working for him, but we can see it on the replay working.
Well, I've got it set on auto, but it's just not working. But I'm going to try mapping it because it's grayed out.
Yeah, map it, it'll work. 100% it'll work.
It's weird. I've never had that happen.
I can't explain it.
Yeah, Benson, we didn't get a qualifying time in. Started 31st, worked our way all the way up to 17th. A couple of sliding around on the wets. We went all the way back down to 41st, and now we're back in 30th. So let the roller coaster begin.
Yeah. I mean, you can't have any expectations for my pace, but also I don't think pace really matters here.
No, it's about survival, man.
Yeah.
I jumped in this morning and took some laps, and my pace is way off, but if I can keep the car on the black without crashing into something, I'll be okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna take it easy. Not push anything.
What's wild is you'll take it easy, and sometimes it'll still bite you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was chasing down 29th, and I guess they decided we'll drive now.
Alright, so when do I get?
Well, we're a little behind schedule, Benson.
I know.
We had to pit for a 6-minute
Yeah.
meatball.
I'm gonna be honest. This driver plan is gonna be nothing by the end of this.
Yeah. Well, how was it? I mean, for the 24, we ended up, what, 1 stint behind by the time it was all
Yeah.
said and done?
But we all have our own little obligations, which kind of, the
Gap 2, B1, behind
the
us
plan
now,
is
3.85, laps
push
ahead.
off and we'll throw everything for a loop.
No.
So
Just a heads up,
Yeah.
Chris, that is the leader behind you.
Okay.
Alright, blue flag here.
Yeah, I think Rob's strategy right now is like, you deal with the worst of the rain, and then I'll hop in. I think that's what's going on here.
alright, so Chris has been in the whole race so far.
Yes. I have not been in yet.
Rob gets in, then I get in, and I'm not gonna be able to drive for a while.
Rob
Then I
said, Chris, don't worry about it. You got it.
He does.
Yeah.
He's got it, man. Look at this guy and all the skill he's got.
The sun will be up for the rest of the race, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's good. I did too many practice sessions in the complete dark, which
Yeah.
really sucked. I couldn't see nothing. But that's just what they were set for. Didn't make sense.
Yeah. There's a very large gap behind the leader there, Chris.
Left side. Still there. Clear to the left.
There's an accident in.
Oh my
Boys,
God.
I think it's Christopher.
Good.
You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Jeez, it's 50x. That's harsh.
For real.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
That's 12 hours. Every 12 hours is going to be 50x.
That's true.
Yeah.
The 24 had 100.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
that makes sense then.
6 hours, it's only, I think, like 30? Maybe
Yeah.
But
20?
it's also
Might be
still
24.
Bathurst.
Yeah.
True. Doesn't matter.
Left side.
They do
Clear
not
left.
care.
I appreciate their
21.
consistency.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
we're
your
28.
buddy in the. That's your buddy in the red Lambo that just pulled out behind you.
He's probably the sketchiest I've seen, but that's tame compared to what we see on iRacing.
And he's in 41st.
It's not often you see a Lamborghini in these. Ever.
He's
Good
he's
races.
had a time of it. We'll put it that way.
Oh yeah.
He thought he was Superman on lap 1 until he wasn't.
Yeah.
He passed like 8, 9 cars in like the first 4 laps, and we passed him looping.
Yeah.
Next car ahead is 3 laps down. This driver ahead's making me a little nervous. Be careful around him.
Oh, yeah. The new secondary paints.
And when Chris says we, he means him, because he's been doing such a phenomenal job in this whole mess.
There's a wreck in McPhillamy Park. I think it might be Billy. Caution. Blue flag, be smart.
Yeah, I already passed him. He's already off.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't see it.
It's nice. Safe rejoins and everything.
Yeah. Nothing too crazy. If they spin out, they wait for you to go past. Well, that's so Benson. You did miss Chris. He spun it out in Skyline, on the top of the mountain, and got the rear wing knocked off. after a guy was trying to pass him. He backed the car all the way down here to this straightaway before he spun it around. It was magical. And nobody plowed into him.
It was pretty cool to see that happen.
Oh, jeez. Am I expected to do that? Oh,
Yes.
boy.
It's the safer way to do it if you're able to do it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you might just have to tow if there's too much traffic.
Yeah. Yeah, you either tow back or you do like Chris did. I mean, Chris was able to, after he backed it down and spun it around, he was able to drive it to the pit.
There's an incident in the cutting. Looks like it's John. Gap 2. E20. Behind is now 0.6. A lap ahead. E22.
See, 10 more laps of fuel.
All right. You got 10 more laps. I'm going to go grab a Red Bull real quick.
Gravel everywhere. You got rain. Old ass tires. That'll be around 45 laps on one set.
Gap to E24. Behind is now 15 seconds.
Do what?
He never took tires.
No.
There's a wreck in Forest. I think it's
He
John.
crashed so early. Well, I say crash. He had the meatball so early. He just left the tires on it. And
Yeah.
didn't change them. But like I
Looks like
think
it's starting to drizzle.
the thing is a little drizzle, yay. When I get in the car, I'm going to be fighting a drying racetrack, so
Yeah, rain just cuts.
yeah.
There it is. Huh.
But then it's showing another chance of rain. Well, the highest percentage is at 11:45, which is. Why can't I do
Oh,
quick math?
There goes your,
I saw that.
yeah, deck lid.
Oh no, did it? What happened?
I don't know. I don't
The-
know
the
why it was
deck lid-
flapping.
Yeah, it just started bouncing on the straightaway, came off.
I ain't hit nothing.
It just said, I don't want to be a part of this car anymore.
Yeah.
It was one of the last year's Daytona deck lids.
Yeah. Yeah, those things are just flying. Like, cash on the front, and then just rip off.
I was watching it. All of a sudden, I saw something flapping. I was like, "Is that a flag on my car?"
Yeah,
Yeah, dude,
America, baby, America.
The car
I
wasn't
mean, the car
American
is
enough
one
already.
giant flag, so.
Nah, not American enough. We needed another giant flag out the window.
Yeah, I think you're going to have a drying track, Rob. We might get to a point where
I'm gonna have to flip the slicks. Yeah.
And will it be dry enough to flip it to slicks in a few minutes? That's a question.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a bit.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna have. It's gonna sometime when I'm in the car. I'm gonna have to. We're gonna have to
Yeah.
make a collective decision of whether we go to slicks and for lap
Just
time.
know
Green is moving out.
that lap of slicks, those laps will be treacherous whenever we do swap.
Oh yeah.
It'll be tough. If you get offline at all,
You're done.
Lose grip. Yeah.
I'm really trying not to race
There's
him
an
right now, but
accident
he's
in Forest
he's
Elbow.
slow.
Looks like it's
He's very slow.
trying to wait till we get the straight before I pressure him.
Yep.
Not that bomb it.
There's a wreck in Skyline. It looks like
Do a Terzak and just ride his door in the corner.
Right. Yeah.
caution.
I'm not seeing anything.
Nope. Me neither.
Yeah, good. I'm not sure how much this decklet is hurting you. I know in real life it'd be pretty horrendous, but
Yeah.
in the session I'm not sure if it's gonna do too much. Do be a little more careful on these high-speed turns, just because.
Yeah, I think that's part of my problem is the downforce is a little off.
Oh boy.
Right side. He's still there.
Was not sure which way he wanted to go.
Clear to the right.
I wasn't sure where he was going to end up.
Yeah. And then, yeah.
Yeah, and then he
the
tried
edges
that.
Of all these tracks, it's all just puddles.
He looked like he was looking there, but he was going to go fishing instead.
I think he was thinking of going, and then he hit a puddle or something.
1 moment.
That's why I wanted to hug that line there to communicate I'm going there, so he doesn't even try it.
Yep.
I've noticed in these races, sometimes your position going into a corner communicates to the other guy if he's needs to run that apex or not.
Right.
Based on flags or class.
Yeah, I think sticking out wide there, Chris, that's where the water seems to be pulling up a little bit more there. Just so you're aware, that's P2 behind you.
Okay. Still showing 8 laps of fuel. It's saving.
Yeah.
The rain is stopped now.
P2's off.
Yeah, he just sailed it in that corner. Man, look at you go.
P19.
Just keep putting in them laps there, Chris.
There's an incident in.
Oh yeah,
Span.
just trying to keep it consistent. I feel like I could go faster, but it's too sketchy.
No, you got a car off here somewhere coming up.
Yellow.
He got going again.
Gathered it up. We got back to 25th. I'm quite happy with that.
Yeah, that's what I mean, man. Just keep putting it down. You're doing great.
The attrition can't be good for this race. I think a finish has to be top 30 easy.
So, we were joking about that when the session started. So I run the crew chief app, the third-party crew chief, and it said we had decent pace, and they expected us to finish in P21.
I don't believe it. We might be able to do it, but I don't think we can expect it.
Well, that's what they expect.
Oh, that's it. If
Exceed
if it
expectations.
was Chris in the car the entire time, then we'd probably get better than that. But
Positive mental attitude. I believe in you, man.
Mm-hmm. Agree.
If you have to run slower pace than I am, if you can run faster, you go for it. It's just
I'm not gonna
managing the
get
slides if
affected
they do
on-
hit, and just
Yeah.
run your own race.
Gap to second behind
Yep.
is now 0.455 laps ahead.
I've
I
raced
just-
around you. You can race.
I can race, but my lap times are lacking here. But
Good God, how is he getting in that hard? Jesus
I know.
Christ. I mean, it's cool to watch, but fuck.
He's been fast the whole race.
Yeah.
I do feel like this is scarier with a front engine car.
P19.
It's easier to destroy a front engine car.
There's a wreck in Griffin's Bend. I think it's Cody.
Oh, dude.
How is he not completely
Left
clogged at
side.
the wall?
Keep it steady. Clear to the
Wow.
left.
I mean, you did the right thing. You gave him the entire line, but why did he do that?
Yeah. I think up there on that side, if you hit the brakes, it'll try to pull you towards the grass. It's
Yeah.
kind of wild.
Yeah, there's
There's a wreck in
quite a few
Roy Corner.
times when
Looks
I was
like
trying
it's
to practice.
There's an
And,
accident in Philmy Park. I think it might be Cody.
I didn't know it was wet. It wasn't like visually wet. I'd hit the brakes right there. The car just sideways immediately.
There's a wreck in Forest Elbow.
He's flashing me, but he's not going any faster. If he gets me, I'll let him by. But look at that.
He's going to take the slowdown.
Fragment.
Okay.
Hey, screw him. Alright. I hope the worst for that dude.
I've driven him with respect the entire time. That's not my fault.
No, you didn't do. I don't think you did a damn thing wrong.
No. I'm not going to sacrifice my race to make sure he gets back on track.
Joseph is now on primaries.
BMW leading this thing. We don't want that.
He can flash me all he wants.
Chase.
It doesn't mean pull over.
Cody.
Yeah, what does he want you to just park it?
Yeah, for real.
Blue flag.
You got room here?
Oops.
That's all right. Nothing hurt. You didn't get plowed into.
Yeah. I ain't lose anything with this van.
That's what I mean. Like the guys are not like they're paying enough attention to where if somebody's spun out, like the couple of times Chris has been spun out, they haven't just absolutely destroyed him.
Yeah, they're not complete doofuses.
23rd.
Yeah. See, Chris, you got it all back. You're good.
Yeah, I figured we'd rebound.
Oh, jeez, what? What happened to the other four?
We're up almost 20 spots.
We are the first car 5 laps down. So.
Oh.
Good save. Good save.
Oof.
There's a wreck in Forest's elbow. Looks like it's Brad and B.
Oh my gosh.
We're good. Now, at least in Skyline, there's actually room.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Five laps of fuel.
Yep.
There's an accident in Murray's Corner. It looks like Romaine. D21.
Alright, so when we pit here, I'm going to go ahead and take all of the damage repair. Just try to fix the car a little bit here.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I think that's part of the problem is the downforce is bad.
Yeah.
And so it's a little bit more
that-
unstable.
That's the thing, taking all of our damage.
Gap 2, Smith. Behind is increasing. It's up to
Prevent at
15
least
seconds.
one other car killer. Just think of it that way.
Yep.
How's our forecast looking?
We're clear
It's
for a
gonna-
while.
It's gonna cut.
Right now there's 0%. Actually, it's going to clear up here. The skies are going to clear up, and then
There's a
in
wreck in
about
turn 9. Looks like it's
3 hours or so is when the next chance of rain is coming. And the highest percentage that it gets until noon is 68% chance. So that's what I mean. We're going to be dealing with a drying track here. So
Would you like me to come in this time by, keep going?
that's up to you. If you want to come in, go ahead.
Well, I also don't want to hog it either.
Nah, you're good. If you want to,
No. Be fully comfortable hogging the pace.
Because my thought is more so less time in the pits.
yeah.
And so if we could stave that off, that's cool. But, man, if you feel comfortable hopping in,
I'm good if you're
we're
good.
basically at the end of the stint. So,
Yeah. I mean, if you want to go ahead and jump out for a little bit, that's up to you. Or if you want to go ahead and finish out this next 5 laps, go for it. It's so funny. The fucking windshield wiper is still going on your car.
well,
And
I
it
wish
stopped.
it was.
Gap to B5. Behind is now 2.64. Laps ahead. 20th.
P5, 6, and 7 are the next cars behind you.
Choked on air. Let's see. I will come in on lap 44.
Okay.
Is there anything I've not messed with? Well, the traction control and the ABS may be lower than what you had it at.
Okay.
So if If I need to adjust something, let me know.
Yeah, I might click that up when I'm sitting in the car, and then we'll get ready to go here.
Also, move the brake balance to 51.5. I think you had it at like 54. That could make your rear end slide more, but if it dries out, I mean, it's going to be perfect.
Right.
So just do whatever feels comfortable.
Okay. Well, there's a lot of water to come off of the racetrack yet, so I mean, like I said, we'll
be in wets.
Yeah, definitely on wets to start.
Whoop.
Yep, there he goes.
Alright, blue flag here.
I was going to give him the straight. You just need to follow me. You can't run that low right now.
2.0 seconds off the pace.
Yeah, running the walls. They just take everything.
Brad is now on primary.
You're getting a bit of a dry line coming in. It's still too wet.
Yeah, no, it's still, there's too much spray coming off the back to put wet or put dries on, I think.
But you can see a line trying to form.
I'm going to hit that crossover point at some point.
D18.
That's just, yeah. It's gonna be difficult because there'll be a point where slicks are faster, but more dangerous.
Yes.
There's an incident in the cutting. It looks like Thomas.
Thanks, Brad.
Blue flag.
I'll pit next time by.
Yep.
That dude behind us, I think, is on ride tires. Oh, there's his lights. Now they're back on. Didn't have any headlights on for a second.
No.
Left side, clear to the left.
flag, be smart. There's a wreck in Forest Elbow. I think it's Boyd. There's an accident in turn 19. It looks like Boyd.
He wrecked.
Oop, yep.
Caution.
You got a couple of them off.
On your left. Clear left.
Holy hell.
Alright, blue flag here.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh my
Big
gosh.
corner entry, dude.
Safe.
Awesome.
Nice finish, Chris. That was great.
Somebody clip that. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Just got that little
Watch your speed here.
360.
360 through the grass onto the racetrack, put it in gear and go.
Yep.
Pit limiter here. Alright, box in.
Well,
2.
for my first green flag laps doing this, I feel better about that
Box
than
out.
how it could have went.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Shit.
Okay.
Look,
Enrico.
we're doing better than
is now
that
in the lead.
Ferrari behind us with
We got 1 gallon left here.
it's completely up in smoke.
We're back to 20th.
Sick.
Yeah. 3 minutes and 52 seconds. Well, 4 minutes of repair I'm going to take.
What's the difference between toggle and trigger windshield wipers?
Toggle
Just-
turns them on. Trigger is just a quick wipe.
Yeah, just a
Gotcha.
toggle.
Yeah, I've got mine set to toggle.
Yeah, toggle will be like full on wiper. Trigger is if you just need a quick little pass. It just gives a one little pass and that's it. So basically, when
Holy
it's
cow.
drying out, that's actually helpful because you don't need to turn the fucking wipers on completely.
Let's look at that 360. That was freaking wild. Well, I wish I'd done better than that, but I'd say for 20 incidents and never running green flag laps in these conditions with a warm track and everything, I'll take it.
Yeah, you did good.
What a whip right there. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I sacrificed myself for no reason and it hit that little puddle. Just trying to be respectful to that car behind me. Whipping the wheel, shifting gears.
No, that was awesome, man.
I would classify that as a safe rejoin.
Car number 31 is now in the lead.
Well, absolutely.
Go get him, Rob.
Oh, shit. Take this
You got it, man.
last minute and a half of damage repair, and then, then we're going to go attempt not to die.
It'll take I'd say it takes about 3-4 laps for it to really start. Okay, I feel like I kind of feel like I got it under me
Yeah.
with the new tires. Let's see what my tires were.
Are we
89,
gonna-
84.
Let's see, what setup changes can we make?
Honestly, I haven't messed with anything.
A lot.
If
You
you-
can mess with a ABR or the roll bars and stuff like that, and a wing angle, I think. But I'm gonna leave it
Yeah.
right as is.
Well, I'm just thinking, when it gets dry, do we want to touch anything? I don't know.
I hate to step out in about 15 minutes, but I got an appointment I got to make.
You're good.
But I'll come right back as soon as I'm done.
Hey, well. Rob's got to make his stint. I've got to make my stint, which I'll probably turn into really long because I'll have to do like 3 12-minute repairs.
Nah.
And then.
I believe in you, brother. You got it. Just
I'ma
run
do
your race.
everything I can.
You got traffic behind, watch out.
Just don't be afraid to run it like 60% and then build it up each lap.
Yep.
Watch out for those puddles. They'll swallow you.
Blue flag.
Left side. Clear on the left.
There's a wreck in Forest Elbow. I think it might be Mark.
God damn it, really?
Alright, blue flag man.
Kinda.
I can't.
Yeah. Still more cars.
Yeah, I see him.
You got 2 more coming.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait
There you
till.
go.
Yep,
Car
I'm gonna wait till
number
this last
2
one
is now
goes.
leading.
Just pay
Okay, yeah,
attention
There's an
you've got
incident
plenty
in
of time.
Dipper. Looks like
Okay,
it's
hit the car.
Joaquin.
to knock the wing off.
Did I?
Yeah, you
yeah,
be
yeah.
careful. You'll have low downforce.
Yep. I'm gonna go back in and get it fixed. Damn it.
That's okay.
Yeah, right.
There's a wreck in. Yes, I think it might be
Just-
Joaquin.
What the hell?
On your left.
Come on, dude, move.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
Pit stop, clear tires.
Acknowledged.
You've got no one else coming.
It was just when I came back off of that curb, it just snapped. Like I was even off
Mhm.
throttle.
Yeah, that's so deep with water right there. You're kind of straddling it because you were on the curb. I think you just fully aquaplane in the puddle there. That's what I'm assuming.
Okay, bump one red here. Box in, 2. 1. Turn now.
Wow, 5 minutes.
Front
Jesus
right,
Christ.
99%. Left rear, 99.
Fuck.
We good. We good.
We'll be all right.
Well, there again, I was able to drive it back instead of having to be towed back.
That does save a lot of time.
Sit here and save fuel. Man. Watch all of Chris's hard work go away.
Nah, we're okay. We still got 9 hours 45. You'll have a second band of rain at the end of it too.
Oh, yay.
Yippee.
Just in time for Benson to get in.
Oh, yeah.
I think I saw. I could be wrong. I could have. Yeah, 11 o'clock. Sorry,
Yeah.
wrong. Yeah, you will hit some rain.
Yeah. I'm just gonna need to focus on the minimum drive time. Shouldn't be hard, but I say should. Or shouldn't.
Enrico, car number 2, is now in the lead.
Wonder why Jake picks 199.
Travis Pastrana.
Travis Pastrana. Yeah.
That is why. That's
Yeah.
what I figured.
Travis Pastrana was always 199.
I'll never forget him trying to run that Xfinity race and then do rally car and motocross all in the same weekend.
Yeah.
And then he goes out there in like the first event in freestyle, breaks his leg. And then he runs that rally car with a broken leg, and then he can't run the Xfinity race.
Yeah.
That was wild.
You know what? Get out of the car for 1 second. I gotta. Oh, where the hell? Come on. Where you at with the options? Okay, that's more better.
For some reason, I keep having frame drop here and there. It's probably this server, just how much bandwidth
Jeremy,
is taking up.
car
Yeah.
number 31,
Well,
is
there's
now in the lead.
49 cars out here. Well, there was to start.
We're only 28th right now.
I know.
mean, that's not bad.
I hate it that I fucking.
No big deal. We got a lot of time. We're feeling it out too. It's more of an experience thing too, because I don't think any of us have ran conditions like this before.
No. Just get us ready for Sebring.
Okay, because they're gonna give us a downpour for that one.
Okay, let's try this again.
All clear here.
Car right, clear, clear to the right.
All right, gentlemen, I'm going to step away for a little bit. I should be back by like 12:15, 12:30 at the latest.
All right, sounds good, man.
Y'all just run your race, and we're going to be just
P29.
fine.
Nice and smooth. Let the race come to us. Gap 2, P23 behind us now. 4.2 seconds. 2 laps ahead.
do be a little bit more cautions there on entry because there's a big pot right on that apex. Let's get
Gap 2, first. Behind is now 3.5 seconds. 10 laps ahead. Alright, blue flag men. Sector 1 is 3.0, off the pace.
I can't get out of your way, dude.
He did good.
Blue flag.
Take it.
Yeah, no, I got a second right behind me, too.
Right side, clear right.
Yeah, that's a hard situation.
Try to get out of the way, try to let them have the racetrack.
There's not room, especially if it was dry, it wouldn't be all that hard.
Yeah.
With it being wet, if you get out of the way, you're just giving them a wet line to go.
Right. Oh, good God.
Is that the guy who passed this like months ago? Stupid way. I think it is.
Gap to P18. Behind is now 3.6, 4 laps ahead. P28. Alright, blue flag here.
Okay, dude.
Right
Jesus
side,
Christ.
clear right.
I don't know what else you're supposed to do there.
That is not the section to try to be passing in the fucking wet.
There's a wreck in Quarry Corner. Looks like it's Eric. There's an accident in Ernie. I think it's Eric. together. We're not out of this yet.
Okay, you got a decent gap, I think. I'm not sure.
Back up, back up.
On goes.
2.
One McLaren. Okay.
Blue flag.
Alright, yep, you're good. Oh, good.
Whew.
Let's go.
Blue flag, be smart. P29. Look, if you want me to drive for you, just ask. Otherwise, get your shit together. Gap 2, E8. Heinz now, 3.4 seconds. 7 laps ahead.
God damn.
Good. Be safe.
Whew.
P3 is now on primary. There's an incident in Chase. It looks like Smith. D27.
I'm pitting, Chris. I'm pitting, Chris.
There's an incident in turn 9. Looks like it's Brandon. Blue flag. The leader's pitting now. P29.
You know, there's a lot of people that aren't as fortunate as us. Put your head down and make the most of this opportunity.
There's a wreck in Dipper. It looks like Harry.
On your left. Clear left. On your left.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
Frankie, car number 1, is now leading. P28.
Right side, clear right, you're clear.
Blue flag, be smart. There's a wreck in cutting. It looks like Brendan.
What's that?
I think you'll end up going the whole stand on lights. It's not raining, but it's not drying.
It's not, yeah, there's spots that are drying out, but there's not a lot of spots drying out.
Yeah. I'll stay on wet. We'll probably end up starting my stand on wet.
Trying to get out of the leader's way.
Alright, blue flag here. P28.
Right side, clear right.
Alright, blue flag, man. There's an accident in the S's. I think it's Brendan.
Stay
Yellow?
left.
Ouch.
You get behind you, do the same thing.
Far left, clear left.
None. It's closing in. Gap's down to 15 seconds. It's faster than us into the chase. There's a wreck in Murray's corner. Looks like it's Elite D27. Eyes forward. Stay focused.
There's definitely a dry line forming.
Yeah. It is looking a lot more dry than yeah. I still have spray. Parts that look decently dry. If that's the time, I think there should be two swap tires.
D29.
I would like to get in the car because trying to get my time, basically.
Car behind us is spinning. Sector 1's 1.9, off the pace.
Just got a little wide there.
Yeah.
Huge puddle.
I felt it. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah. That's the spot I'm gonna need to focus big time there. Just
yeah.
Don't touch the throttle basically ever at that section.
I moved the throttle map from 6 to 5 just to try to get me a little more drive going down these straightaways since they're a little bit better now.
T28. Track's warming up. It's now 68 degrees.
Shot that just a fuzz?
They gave us a cut warning there.
Trying to run through some wet to keep the tires cool.
Yeah.
P30.
Because, like, it is getting grayed out pretty good on the line, so.
Yeah, still some spray. Thing with race cars is it can't be good enough for slicks. It has to be. It has to be.
Sector 1 is
100%
3.4 seconds off the pace.
I'm sure there's guys with more skill than me that could go out and run on slicks, but
Nah,
no.
I wouldn't. Not at this point.
There's an incident in Skyline. Looks like it's airy. Sector 2 is 3.6 seconds off the pace.
Yeah, entry to that corner is straight up a lot, so
Yeah.
don't get too aggressive, but yeah, you don't need to take it wide.
E6 has gone off in L corner. P28. There's a wreck in Skyline. I think it might be Nathan.
Okay.
D27. There's an accident in Skyline. It looks like John. There's an accident in the S. It looks like it's John. Blue flag.
There's a little bit of pace out here.
On your left, clear left.
There's an incident in turn 20. I think it's Steve and Steven. You've used half your fuel. Sector 1 is 2.1 seconds off the pace.
We're clear for a little bit, right, Benson? Weather-wise?
Yeah.
Okay.
Weather. Yeah, 0% rain. 11 a.m. session time. So that's like 1:30 around your time, I think.
There's a wreck in Murray's corner. I think it might be Nathan.
So about 1:30 Eastern time is
D26. All right, man. Do some of that driver shit.
Okay. We got this, Rob. We got this. Just go out to a turn of 223. Let's go.
well. During that section, the track is.
What's that?
Track is like almost fully dry and some of that downhill
Yeah,
section.
it's. I mean, there's still spray, but it's drying out really quick.
14 laps. The issue is, I gotta be going at 11:30 your time. Got 45 minutes till then. I'll be gone for probably a while. I don't have a true timeline of how long I'll be gone. Very rough estimations, but. Can't be getting us a DQ.
Right.
D26. There's a wreck in, Chase. It looks like Spencer.
What's a laptop?
Yeah, let's go do some race car shit.
Yeah.
I bumped the throttle map so I went from 6 to 5. I just went from 5 to 4. It's taking it right now, so
I don't really know what the throttle map does, but
I mean, it's pretty bad when I'm running down the two guys in front of me.
yeah.
But I bet they're on fucking slicks.
There's a wreck in, the Chase. Looks like it's John.
Sure. That's a ring tire. Yeah, both of those are ring tires.
D25. Track temps up, it's now 72 degrees.
Track temps up to 72 degrees right now.
D27. Come on, man. You're better than this. Take a breath, refocus, and let's get back to work.
10 laps of gas, but I've only got like 30 minutes that I'll be able to drive.
There's an accident in Murray's corner. It looks like Robin and Joaquin. There's an incident in Forestella. I think it might be Spencer. D26. It's a new fastest lap for Robin. 2:11.82. Sector 2 is 3.2 off the pace. There's a wreck in Murray's Corner. Looks like it's Nathan.
Right side, clear right.
Blue flag, be smart. There's a wreck in Murray's Corner. It looks like Pierre.
How's it going, Phil? It's going alright.
Surviving. I'm starting to get greedy. I need to stop.
P25. The guy ahead of us is 5 laps behind.
Yeah, these tires will wear the fuck out.
You can take it in, because I don't get a
There's an incident in Forest's Elbow.
Take it in, get tires, I'll get in the car, then I'll do however much I can do, and then I'll be back in.
So you want me to pit this lap?
This lap or the next?
Huh?
This lap or the next?
Alright, I'll bring it to you.
Okay.
Yeah, they're just hot. It's dry. I mean, it's almost to a point you could run dries.
It is tough.
There's a wreck in Murray's Corner.
Alright, I'm gonna box this lap.
Yeah.
Watch your speed. Bump one red. There's an accident in L corner. Engage your limiter here. Hit in. 2. 1. Bring it in.
Okay. 9
Right
seconds
front,
of option.
90%. Rear right, 89.
Good job, though.
You got
Thanks.
1 gallon left here.
I mean, I survived.
How are you boys doing, man?
Let's see. We started 31st, went up to, Chris got us up to 17, couple of spin outs, nothing horrible. Went all the way back to 41st. Chris got us back up to the top 20. I got in the car and fell down to 30th, and I finished the car in 26th. We're surviving.
Y'all are what? 4 hours into it? 3.5 hours into it?
Yeah, 3.5 in.
Still a lot of time to go.
Mm-hmm.
Hit exit's clear. Go, go, go.
Love to be running with y'all, but
Your tires are cold. Be careful here.
Kim Work put me on call this week, and I got
Car front is
150
John,
buses out
car
all across
15,
the state of
and the
fucking
rating
Virginia
is
right now,
1.7.
so can't commit to it.
No, I hear you. Jake, are you here? Of course he's not. All right, Benson, are you good for a few laps?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to run upstairs and hit the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Just take your time getting those tires up to temp.
Yeah, just taking it easy.
Yep. The leader is behind you currently. So when he gets to you, just let him go.
There's an incident in the S's. Looks like it's
I'll be
John.
right back.
Gap 2 first. Behind's now. 3.0. 11 laps ahead. There's an accident in the Dipper. Blue flag.
Left side, clear left. On your left. Clear to the left.
There's a wreck in Chase. It looks like John. There's a wreck in Murray's corner. I think it's John. You know what to do out there. Keep it up. All right, blue flag men.
You doing good?
Let the guy behind pass.
Right side. Clear right.
Alright, I'm back.
B-24.
It's definitely secure. It's not sliding.
The leader is now on primary. There's a wreck in Murray's corner. Looks like it's Eric. Alright, the track's heating up. It's now 76 degrees. D23. Run your race, not theirs. You got this. The next car ahead is 2 laps down. There's an accident in the chase. It looks like Eric.
There's an incident in Skyline. I think it might be Spencer. E24. Run your race. Don't worry about everybody else. Car ahead of us is 2 laps down.
It's just track is at a very weird spot right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little wet still.
Yeah, like too wet for dries, but too dry for wets.
I was doing a lot of running offline just to.
Yeah, I've been doing that on a couple of those straights.
Yeah, the straightaways are the easiest spot to do that. I wouldn't try doing that across the top of the mountain for sure.
Yeah.
But I definitely think the throttle mapping change I made and the dropping the traction control down helped.
Yeah, however the car is right now, it's nice to drive.
I was gonna say, are you comfortable in it right now?
Yes. Yeah,
okay.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's nice. I wouldn't want to touch anything.
Okay. Trust me, I had to really bring myself to fucking start changing shit like that just to try to get a little speed out of it. But I was happy I got the speed out of it I did.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, 9 cars have qualified for Atlanta, and Josh Berry's P1, baby.
How qualified are you, Scott?
'Yes, sir.
2. If I'd known, I would have put that on my phone.
I don't even know where the fuck my phone's at. I woke up and got down here. I'm like, fuck.
It is starting to dry out, though. You got a nice dry line.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just not 100%
A little
dry.
slick in the corner still, yeah.
So on that front straightaway, Benson, you can go ahead and roll it down by the pit wall just a little bit to help cool those tires too.
Yeah.
I guess I went back and looked at my tires. I guess they weren't as worn out as I thought they were. I just must have got them hot. But those last few laps, I was really pushing. Like
This guy right on my bumper, he let me by earlier. And now he's on my tail again.
Yeah, he's in 27th, so he's behind you, and then you have 10th place running him down. The 10th place guy's definitely going to want to get by.
Yeah.
That's the guy that was being an asshole to me earlier.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
He's got a little more pace than you, so I'd just let him go. So out of 49 cars, 31 are still on the track.
Jeez.
Or still in session. We'll put it that way, because there's a couple of meatballs floating out there. That's P5 right behind you again.
Yeah. That was
Nope.
big.
Pitting. Yeah, pit lane is not dry.
Yeah.
Nice job, P23.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go check the other boys out, see how they're doing.
Hey Jake, before you go, so am I getting back in the car after Benson then, and then you guys are all gonna figure it out after that?
Are you able to? Is that what the plan is?
I mean, yeah, I can get in. I can probably, when Benson's done, I can probably do one more stint, and then I'm gonna have to bail.
If you want to do that to help Chris out, that would be great.
Yeah. I'll say, oh shit. Yeah, I can send Chris a message in Discord and just tell him I'll jump back in after Benson. And then I'll have to bail. Alright, you can go check on the other boys now.
How many laps of fuel do I have?
How many laps of fuel do you have? You have 23 laps of fuel remaining.
I won't be able to run that out then.
Okay. You run out as many as you can and just let
Do
me
what
know.
you can.
Yeah.
It's 11:23.
Yeah.
So do what you can.
so close to dry. Like up here, I'm not seeing any spray. I think when you get in, you should go to dries.
What's that now?
I think when you get in, it's time to go to dries.
Okay. I'm just kind of watching weather too. How long before you're gonna have to get out?
I'll probably go till 40.
11
hour. Yeah.
11:40.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so we figured 20 or well, let's see, about 15 minutes. So that's about there's 15 minutes. So put us there. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and set it up for dries then.
Okay. Yeah. I wonder if these people in front of me are dries.
I'm thinking a lot of guys went to dries already. It's okay.
How many laps have I done?
Clear left.
How many laps have you done? Hang on. Laps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
Because you're going to be able to jump back in later, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Be smart.
I might have to steal one of Chris's stints towards the end.
I'm sure Chris is not going to mind that. Although he's having a fucking blast.
Yeah. I'd be better than a DQ though.
Yeah.
Car right.
You're good, you're good, you're good.
Well,
You're good.
this guy behind me.
Clear right.
I don't know, somebody, I don't know who it was, but somebody messaged me if they can get let by.
It was that guy.
Yeah, so that's all I don't know.
I mean,
He's gonna do something stupid.
He's in 13th.
Left
What
side.
the heck? Really?
Hold your
Oh,
line.
this is for
Clear to the
position.
That
left.
one's for position.
Oh well.
That's okay. Run your race.
Yeah.
All right, blue flag men. The car in front is P, car number 8, B-class license. The rating is 1.5. Gap 2, P, ahead is increasing. It's now 2.3 seconds. Simon is now on primary.
I don't know what to do with this guy.
No, he's P9.
Yeah.
If he lets you go, he lets you go. If he doesn't let you go, I mean, you don't have any pressure behind you right now.
Yeah. I'm just gonna ride. I mean, if I get past him, he'll probably pass me back.
Mm-hmm. If it makes you feel any better, Benson, you've run the fastest lap of the team so far.
Yeah. Of course there are.
I'm sorry.
There's the whole weather thing.
Yeah. Just slightly.
Yeah.
Gap to Key ahead is increasing. It's up to